It's a Leo Pleurodon, Charlie. A magical Leo Pleurodon.
Hi, Soul. Hi, Pam. I thought I did. Did it not play? It didn't play. Hi, Tiger. Hi, Britt. No, I hit play and then I clicked away from where it was playing from and it stopped. So that's my fault. I was up doing some. I hit the song, hit play. I hit play on the song, clicked off of it, and I walked away to go get some water and stuff to drink. And yes, early day because we are going to do stuff later. So, might as well get a small stream in. Small town diesel heartbeat. I tried that Soul and I couldn't get it to work. And I don't know why it wouldn't. We'll have to jump into a voice call or something at some point. Because yeah, I tried that and I couldn't get it to work.
fire running through my veins, from the saddle to the highway. I ain't changing my ways. Raise them high, let the engine sing. Cowboy soul with a diesel heart. When the dust settles down, you still find me alive. Horsepower and fire. Born to
I have it downloaded and I tried to upload it to
born to survive.
OBS to get it to play and it didn't want to. And I haven't messed with it since I tried that.
Steel got twisted, glass came down. The odds said I was leaving this town, but I'm still riding, still chasing dreams, still hearing diesel engines scream. I rise like a phoenix from the wreckage and smoke. Every mile I've lived is proof of hope. Horsepower and fire running through my veins, from the saddle to the highway. Forever in my name. Raise them high, let the engine sing. Cowboy soul with a diesel heart. From the garage to the stream, from the ranch to the sky. Horsepower and fire, never gonna die.
And I meant to stream last night, but then when I got inside, got sat down and things came up that I didn't, so, and every time I turned around I was getting pulled away, so,
Fire survives. Horsepower still alive.
I wondered what that was about, but that sucks. I will see you here in a little while. Drive safe. Alright, now we can start. I think today we're going to run vaults, because I've ran a few. Also, yesterday I did an ore run off stream, and got a ton of ores. So, I need to work on setting up a prismatic, or getting everything ready for prismatic when I get unbreakable tools and gear. Let's see, let's just play this. Hi, Tort. So we started moving stuff around. I've moved the armor storage system. No, I don't. Move the armor storage system over to here. I need to change this facade, whatever you want to call it, to be like the high fay ones. So that is all over there now. I moved my altars that were just kind of in the middle of nowhere. Moved them over here. Put stuff around them. I can't decide if I like the globes being there or not. I'm up in the air. I'm working on moving all... consolidating shulkers, moving them around. Trying to organize my storage a little bit more, because it's, I don't want to say it's all over the place, because it's not, but it's not the best. And then I moved all the relics. Now that this is done down here, spent some time yesterday and I moved all of my unique stuff. I shouldn't say relics, but all my unique stuff is now down here. And as we get more, we'll get more pedestals down here to put them on. I need to move this conglomeration somewhere. I don't have my normal tool on me. Oh, I forgot I had that pick on me though. I should turn this off, but we also set up a little bit of flux as well over here. I should make a larger flux storage network, but it does the job right now, and it's transferring basically everything I need to where I need it to go. Keeping up with all the systems that I have. So, I do kind of like the idea of these being modular. Literally, you have everything you need, and below it is the sink for pulling water to each thermogen. So it's not terrible. And if needed, you can stagger them so that you would have a stack of blazing block, thermogen, and a ender cell here. Or not ender cell, but energy cell here. I think I'm going to find somewhere to put this. I didn't realize this was outside my clean. Nobody should fuck with it though. Find somewhere to put this stuff that's create for the cobble gen. Okay, so it's kind of where we're at so far for the plan today, and then obviously working to level 100. I'd like to clean this up a little bit, but I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it. I'm thinking about moving the drives under the floor and attaching them to the cable here and here. I don't necessarily need the second drive thing right now, but it's there. So we will see what I do as far as that goes. I should move these blocks somewhere, but I'm not sure where I'm going to put them yet. Clean this up. Clean this up. This could actually go in my A2 shulker. I wonder if it counts on. It's not. So that's kind of where we're at. So we half-ass have a plan. Whether it actually happens or not, I don't know. I should run these to a crushing wheel. Double the copper we have. Not that we really need to worry about it. Because 328k nuggets, 36k ingots. Hi, Blending. How are you today, sir? I need to clean these drawers up because they are overflowing as well. Oops. Where? It's over here. It's that one. I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired, but I'm working on more caffeine. So, I don't know how that goes. And then later tonight, we're headed to the one fair that's like an hour away. There's truck pulls, and then there's food and all the fun stuff. Hi, Lasky. How are you? Let's see. Actually, where did I go? Oh no. Avoided it. Shit. I put it in the wrong thing. Whoops. Blending, you miss her, huh? I don't know if that's something I'd admit to. It's fine. We can restart. We weren't that far into that one. If we were at like 20 some, I probably would have been more upset. Eggs. Really? Ooh. That could be a problem. Of course, Pam might like being followed too. You never know. I never said I was lying. Maybe I wouldn't admit to it. You never know. What was I doing? I need an empty bucket. That's what I need. I also need... How many seeds do I... I don't have any seeds. I wonder if they'll eat beetroot seeds. Where did I put my chickens? Well, we got a 64. It's a start. Still need 7. Can't wait to hit level 100 and start with this. Like, this reach is excessive because of what the limit is, but it's just because of all the jewels that I'm using for mining speed and rarity and stuff that it makes it a ridiculous amount of reach. How are you today, Alasky? Let's see. Alright, all the stuff in this chest. I really don't technically need this right now, but I'm going to hold on to it. Ew, that doesn't sound like a ton of fun. Get rid of that, we don't need it. Keep that. Get rid of those. I didn't realize I had a heart of a C in there. You would never get distracted. I'm trying to decide whether I want to keep a crafting bench or not, because realistically, you don't need it when you have a crafting terminal. I need to really turn this bag off. So get rid of that. That's kind of been in the way. So I cleaned that corner up. This corner's still a mess-ish. Yep. And Fury. And Fury. I got an unlimited supply of logs so that if I need, like, look at all those logs. 38k jungle logs, I mean, and 24k oak. If I need a crafting bench, I can make one. Get rid of it. It's really no issue. If I was limited on supplies, I'd say yeah, but not only do I have those logs there, I also have these over here. Oh, I guess that's full of coral now. 20.4k ether logs and almost 18k warped plus these. That's kind of funny, Pam. What's in here? I'll make another cake rock. Alright. So this coral can go over here and in the system. Whoops. I put that in there with a bucket of water because those are the ones that grew in a botany pot. I also have all these energy cables I don't really need now. Let me see. That's right. This is over here for the fruit efficiency. I did nothing. I had nothing to do with that. That was all you. There's so much stuff in here that I could probably get rid of. Like, I'm never going to use a spirit totem. Probably not going to use javelin either. I can get rid of that. I've debated switching to blade frenzy. Javelin I won't use. I'm not going to use regular Nova. Uh-huh. I'm only keeping that because it's legendary and it's +4. Same with that one. Hatred totem I won't use. I never said I was agreeing there, ma'am. I've also been slacking on the card opener as well. And I haven't set the auto opening one up yet, so I have all these decks to go through. So many of them. But I have plenty of card juice. So I guess what I could do... What? Oh. Can probably make sure all my main deck cards are at 5. Which I think they are. Yes. That item quant's 5. This is not. That's what that does. So the router sends them there, and then the router will pull from this hopper, send it here. If it's a card, the card stays in here. If it's juice, this router pulls it from the chest, and sends it to the drawer. So that's how it's set up right now. I have the filters and stuff for Evo cards and resource cards. I just don't have it set up that way yet. It's not set up quite like the jewel pouch one. What do you need card juice for in greed? Because you can't really do anything with your cards. Yeah, but the problem is I'm also spending. I know, right, Miss K? It's because I have plans later. Really should upgrade this one first. So, you know, item rarity, because that's been staying in there. And we're back down. So, we'll hold off on upgrading that one and that one. Hate that glitch. Ooh, that sounds terrible that that's what it's that it asked for it. And ridiculous, too. It doesn't happen very often, Miss K. Usually it's in the evening. Just because of schedule. High count. How much does it ask for? Let's see. So prismatic wise, Pogs. Let's say 9 each. So this will take care of one of them. Yeah, 500 is ridiculous. That's if you sleep, Pam. Miss K. Sounds good, Count. Watch me run out of black opal, which shouldn't happen either, but, you know. I really need to set up auto crafting, because this sucks. That was pizza night. Yeah, and then you went live. How much stuff did you make on the 3D printer last night? Why are you always sick, Pam? Just asking for a friend. Oh, so it was quiet. That just sounds like a personal issue. Tell Gav or Kev to bring you some. Yes, Bammy. Do squid sleep? Yeah, I saw the fuck fern one because you had that done before I went to bed. Ah, shit. I made too many of those. That's fine. Those get turned into keys. There we go. What's in this one? This is the stuff that I'm going to end up using up there for the card opener. That's if I could type. Oh my god. Forgot how sensitive this keyboard is sometimes. Bam. But they can come to the door. Britt, you had no room to talk. You ain't even been on. I don't want to hear shit. Okay. Let's see. That's corners cleaned up a little bit. Now we put her in the corner. Hey, just saying. Crafting. My jewel crafting table. I can't move right at the moment. Once I get this stuff cleaned up, it'll be a little better. This can go in the AE2. That can get moved probably over to there. Anything else down there? At the moment, I don't think there is. I wonder if that'll work if I move that down there. Should. It's not the one I needed to move. trying to think of stuff that wasn't in there. That's not connected through drawers. Yep, the coral. Okay, so that does work that way. Nope, can't put it there. And that's double connected, but I don't think it matters. So we will see. This one can go here, regular ornate, and cracked. Good enough. So that cleaned that up a little bit, opened this up more. Oh, I gotcha. It's fine where it's at for now. If I decide to clean it up. I'm trying to remember how I have that hooked to the flux store, or the flux power. That's right. Put it on the bottom of the energy cell. Should check and see how the system's holding up, but I should be fine. I need to make another flux plug, but I think I'm going to make a different system for the one up here. Because the other one's already running 5 systems. 1, 2, 4. Yeah, it's running 5. I couldn't remember which companion we had because we used Vinny last night for our plentiful run. Which means he needs to go back in this one. I had somebody I had on there. It was Soul. I know who it was. It was this funny looking guy here. Had him on the bed. Out in the open just to chill. Gotta figure out what kind of like water fountain I'm gonna put here, how I'm gonna do it. Let's see. Much longer do we have until the chickens are ready? Eggs are ready. A bucket. Another 64. Let's go. Trying to decide if I like it the way it is, or if I want to put some sort of like table around it and hide this cable. Don't know. So I like having it. I kind of like the way this one is because it looks like a desk almost. You just kind of roll up to, hit what you need, grab what you want out, and then leave. But I still got to do a little bit of adjustments on that too. I wonder if there's these in here. High percent. There we go. I took care of basically everything that was in there. That can be hung on the wall because it's a tool. It can go there. Hi, puppers. What are you doing? Screechy scratchies. Is that what you're doing? Also, let me know if stream starts to buffer or anything, because I have 2 streams up in the background right now. And I'll have to turn one of them off if that's the case. Alright, let me see what else. Yeah, I am. I'm on his and I have him and Maya up in the background because I knew Maya was going for a while, like 12 hours. So I'm just kind of lurking there, trying to get my companion leveled up. And then Iskal, I was doing the same. And I was chatting with him a little bit in there. Yeah. I need to clear out this chest. This actually, I can get rid of that iron pickaxe. I can go in there. I may or may not have a companion like everybody's stream over there as far as that goes. Why are you making noises? As far as that goes, I have one in Hell Fires. I have one in C-Dubs, Lena's, Hoy's. Yeah, I did one in all of them. I'm going to put this there for now. Kind of like that, though. Actually, let's do it this way. These dogs wanting to play with each other, so they start making noises and growling. These can go here. Hi, car. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, that's what I did. I need to... Technically, I should probably split the armor one. Technically. Because it has trinkets, armor, magnets, god charms. Stop licking me. Ow. Pendants. It has everything in it, but it kind of all goes together, so I'm just leaving it in one system. And usually I purge mine relatively often, so I don't have to worry about it. I guess this stuff can just get thrown into the system for now. I don't remember what cockroaches, foxes. These can go in here. The dripstone I want to put over here. So I need to make a dripstone farm at some point. This one's empty, and that has animals in it. I got you. Yeah, so all my jewel-related, or not jewel, but crystal-related stuff is here. My catalyst, my capstone, seals. Yeah. Like, all of this is at least separated out from itself. My relics, I ended up making a separate system because it was going to be easier to go to when I was looking for something specific. They're all in here. I did pull out the ones that were like triple. So like this one that's gilded, bonus gilded, and then a living. I pulled those out. But like the doubles and triples I pulled out so that I knew right where they were and didn't have to search for them forever. Which won't be an issue when I get companions to level 10 and get them sorted. I think living, I actually have ones that are tripled, maybe? Yeah, like this is triple bonus. I have a couple wooden ones that are really, really nice. Not that I'll ever really need them. Yeah, like triple bonus wooden, triple wooden, and then a wealthy and bonus coins. Like those are gonna be insane. I don't think I have any just straight ornates. Yeah, they're all like double with something else, but so my unrolled are sitting in a bag, and then my extra bag it has all my gear in it. Has the temporals that I've actually rolled. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. But it's one of those things. But there's lost. Yeah, I had to get with a couple people to try and get my stuff back, and even then, everything I lost still isn't 100% back. But I got enough back that I can live with it at this point. It was probably similar to what happened to me when they rolled the world back. So, like, all my bags were sitting down on the ground, and then they had to roll the world back for storage issues, and everything that was sitting on the ground just got wiped. Oh, look, I got more lost bounties. Let's see. Shove those there for now. So we'll see. Yeah, that's what happened to me too, Alasky. Alright, so that stuff's cleaned up. I'm going to take a quick bio break. Yeah, if there's anything you need, Lasky, let me know. I can see what I have to help. I also have a bunch of the resource, or not resource. I don't remember what the name of those boxes are. So. This a void factory, but it's a scav. Yes, the blue ones. Aren't those resource boxes? Can't remember. Let's see. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bio break before we start the vault. So I will be right back, y'all. That's the other thing I'm Alright, I'm back. That's the other thing I'm slacking on is I don't have a ton of stuff like unlocked. I have everything I need at the moment. Unlocked, but that's about it. I wouldn't mind maybe messing with Entangled a little bit, but I've never messed with XNet or anything like that. Oh, nice. I'm also really debating unlocking Brews, not that I ever use mine. That's why I still am rocking just a regular potion. Alright. I think we're ready. So we need living, ornate, ores. That's not running, that's not running. So basically everything but gilded is what we need. And purple is... Purple's what, tanks? Yeah, especially now, I rarely used it before. But now with having as much armor and health as I do, I don't use it like at all. Yeah, I was drawing a blank on what the purple was. I thought it was tanks, but I wasn't 100% sure. No. I haven't had to really worry about cooldown. Most of my stuff is fine. I think, what do I have? No, I have a Wrath Totem on there at the moment, which is fine because the Wrath Totem gives me bonus and damage. What the fuck? Thank you. Okay, mother. Let's see. mom just texted me to say there's a house for sale. They're coming up for sale. But yeah. Come on. I haven't really had to worry about cooldown much, being AD, because I can just smack everything to death. Oh yeah, that makes sense. As far as, I don't really run out of mana. Having almost 1400 mana regen. That's why I can run Porcupine, Rampage. Plus, mana-wise, I have the max reduction and everything. Too, so... Oh, holy cow. Stella. Oh, that's the 100% vanilla immortality one. Okay. Did that. Never do those. Do you have a mana cost reduction? I probably shouldn't have done that factory room, being this is a scav. Are these on? They are not on. Because you can have up to 50% cost reduction as well. So that's what's partially saves me and the the regen that I have. Literally all it takes for my deck is one mana cost reduction card and I'm over the max. You can have a max of 50. And one tier 5 card is 58, the way my deck is set up. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I would recommend try just a mana cost reduction. Is yours a normal stat or did you go Evo? It may not have worked. Because I don't think anybody's been streaming. Ooh, dungeon. I will, after the vault, remind me to refund you, please. Whoops, I did not mean to smack him. Yeah, I try to refund if it doesn't work. Because it's not your guys' fault. It's not really necessarily my fault either, but I try to give everybody their points back if it doesn't work. Alright, so we have our skeletons, we have our purple mob essence, and we have 2 jars. We're halfway there-ish. Let's kill some citizens. Give me the XP, damn it. I feel like I'm super slow for some reason. Let's see. I'm gonna do that. I wonder if we can find a pixel room. That'll help with the books, but then again, the amount of wooden chests that there's in every room should be plenty. Ooh. Shouldn't stop to do this either. I did get another treasure seal last night. That was nice. So at some point when we hit level 100, we'll do that. Anything else we missed? I don't think so. Oh, there was. Assassin. That's coins. Come on. I haven't got a single book yet. It's kind of nuts. I told myself I was going to, when it came to scavs, just use my item rarity card. I haven't done that either. Just quantity. Usually mine's just I spend too much time killing stuff and not running through looting. Because I take my time to clear out the POIs before I loot them. But having the amount of thorns I have now has helped me just not worry about it. Or like I see this POI that's ores. And I'm greedy when it comes to that. Or I just straight can't find the right ones. Like I can never find the chests I need, which is usually the problem. Okay, is there any other ones that I'm missing? Because usually I don't have many issues. I've got to quit doing that. Let's see. Okay, so I already did upstairs in this room. That's right. I have a feeling zombie arms are going to hold us back in this one because it's a void theme. You don't get a ton of living. Void, it feels like you get more gilded and ornate than a normal one. Say that. And there's living right there. Not, oh, one, I was just saying, not a single zombie arm, but we got one. Okay. It's wood up there. Q. These. That's the way down. Is there anything over here? Probably not. The chaining on this is so nice. Clear frickin', and I don't do these rooms in a void because of that big ass puddle. Gonna skip this. I wish I could have found a freaking crystal cave last night in my plentiful vault. Alright. Let's see what we got. Looks like a bunch of wooden. If I can find an X marks room, there's a chance of getting living in that too, so that'll help. Gilded, I don't really need gilded, but I'm going to take them from jewel pouches. That was a sneaky one. Barely caught it out of the corner of my eye. So it seems like in those POIs you get one zombie arm. On average. I hear you squawking. That's gonna be ornate. Let's see. I don't think there's any more. Yep, there's one. Alright, so we got our jars. That's nice. So now it's just living and wooden. That's gilded. Would also be nice if we could find a dungeon that was living. But really haven't come across any dungeons either. Which is disappointing. So those are my favorite things. And you can't modify a damn Ascension Vault in any way. Because I had to put Dungeon Hunter on it. let's see. I'm going to do this. Jars, books. Yeah, my compass is set to dungeons already. I just don't ever pay attention. We're gonna do this. If I need to fruit, I'll fruit. I have plenty of health. Especially in a scab, I usually don't look. But I should start. Terrible equilibrium core. Well, damn it. We fell. I don't think there's any or POI. Let's see, can we do it without touching the liquid? Now that I made a mess, probably right where I need to go. Nope. But it's going to pay off that we went the wrong direction. No, we didn't get a freebie. Well, at least we got wooden out of it. Oh, there is some living, okay. So we'll fully loot this, see what we get. Hopefully we get everything we need. And then we can go run the vault a little more. Don't see anything floating yet. Wasn't much living in here, so my hopes aren't super high for getting everything we need, but we're gonna try. One book short, and then it's just go for living. There we go, we got our other book at least. Okay, so now it's just one zombie arm is all we need. And there was coins there, but I'm not worried about them. There's no chest hidden there. Okay, so the next submission point we come across, we can put those in. We'll put that in there. Let's head this way. Ooh, that's all void liquid. I'm not going to go across there. We turn this off. I don't remember if there's any more chests in that one or not. That's right, Endermen take damage. Give me a zombie arm. I really don't want a fruit if I don't have to. Whoops. Too quick on the draw. Alright, so that's done. We still need living. Gilded. Wooden. Don't go in there. Let's get back in our normal line that we were running before. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. 1-8. Sounds good. Enjoy your meeting. And there's a living over there. Okay, mobs, you're not making this easy. Let's do this. These speedy mobs don't bother me. I don't know what they are barking for. Sorry guys for the dogs in the background. I'm gonna assume FedEx or somebody's here like that. I can't get up to check. And this is ores. So let's see. There's two of them. They're blue healers. They're Australian cattle dogs. I think probably UPS or FedEx came. Because they don't bark at like leaves or anything like that. Usually it's somebody is here. Or they saw like a deer or something in the yard. Yep, that's exactly what they said, Miss K. There's no dungeon. Can we do this? Nothing there. Okay, son. Good lord. I knew living was gonna freaking suck to do in this vault. And I was right. And we hit the end of the vault. And we're in a room that you have to go backwards to go forwards. Because of the shape of the freaking vault. Actually, a lab wouldn't be a bad shout. Either. Good lord. I think I spawned the entire bottom floor. Let's see. Do the fruiting the right way. Cool. 50 seconds to find somewhere I can fruit from. That back on. This is another ore room. I don't know why I'm here. Other than I wasn't paying attention to what kind of room it was. That's funny. This will be gilded. Down there. It's never living or what I need either. We dipped our toes. Longer than I wanted to. Shit. Should have looked before I jumped. Or I should be holding my time immunity plushie. Is this guy living in it? Probably not. It's probably meat only. Yep, it's ornate only. That's fine. We'll see what's down here to see if there's a globe. There's a globe for common rooms. Alright, let's see what the next room is. It's probably an ore room. If I had to guess. But if I can find a couple more X marks, we might be good. Haha, let's go. Hi, May. How are you today? Because this is scrapping everything at the moment. I'm going to turn it off to pick that up. There is 0 living in here. Oh, I'm not too bad. Trying to make it through some of these vaults. And working to getting level 100. This is a memory room. I don't know if I want to do. We don't have it at this point. Ah! And the filled in diamond. I need this. Do this. Filled in diamond is where? Right there. It was this. The yellow ribbon. There it is. I swear I've had this before where it doesn't actually give you everything that you need. Please have living. Thank you. I knew there was a pretty good shot that there was going to be living in this. But watch it not give me what I need, because it doesn't look like it. Hey, we got it. Let's go. Now we can go loot for 8 minutes. Okay. Well, with that being said, let's go see what these rooms are over here. Question is it down here? Because there's a dungeon somewhere right there. Well, I didn't even get to hit that, so. That really have trapped? I have 100% trapped disarm. I think. Yeah. I have over 100% trapped disarm on this. There's no reason. These damn mobs walking in front of me when I'm trying to break a chest. I took 0.06 damage there. That's ridiculous. That all the more that it was. What's this room? Looks like this is an ore room. Another ore room. Oh, let's go this way down and then we'll cut across to those others. It allows you to fruit more. So all my armor has plus health. So if I reduce my health and it takes away 10% of your health, it's going to take away less if I have it off because I have more. So overall, with my armor on, I have more health. If I take it off, I have less. So that 10% off of the having the armor off is way less than the 10% having the armor on. So I can fruit more. Usually, I can, if I fruit for someone, I can fruit like 20 times, roughly. Yes. It's a percentage. It removes 10% of max health when you fruit. Another ore room. Ooh, a lab. Why didn't I find that lab before? That's an ore room. Let's do gilded. One shot. Yeah, so when it works off a percentage, the less health you have overall, the better you are because you can fruit. And if I was down to the point where I needed to have armor on to fruit, I would put it on one piece at a time. Especially right now when I have plus like 400% health because of my deck. So that's an ore room. What is that? Is that an ore room as well? Appears that way. Well, I guess let's head this way, because there's some rooms down below. Ripping up the dance floor, honey. Nothing like Nickelback to get you through your Wednesday, huh? Ooh, another lab. Let's go. Can we get a Kaleido, maybe? Nope. Ornate or gilded? Gilded. Two-shot. Pretty sure that was all the chests in there. If not, oops. Another lab. I love being able to one-shot the freaking elites. It's actually pretty funny. You hit them one time and they die. Or you let them hit you a few times and they die. Ooh, a dragon room. Bonk. You really want to see Bonk? Let's do this room. So that'll give us 3 minutes. This dragon room's a little slow to spawn usually. Come on, wait for the timer to go. Because my armor set gives me +2 to my rampage. Let's see. Alright, that's back. Rampage is back on. I'm gonna see Bonk. Watch this. Bonk. 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 Just pop him on the head. One time. Hey, you. Quit your running around in circles like a chicken with your head cut off. What the hell happened there? Makes doing these rooms so easy because I literally one-shot the goblin. So I don't have to worry about him running away from me and trying to catch him. Let's... Do we do another memory room? I think we got time. I may do it a little cheaty because I've been taking pictures because my memory sucks. Green ribbon. Red star. Yellow diamond. And the blue one was a circle. Oh, no unique. That sucks. I should be getting close to unlocking the deck from the memory rooms. Okay. Oh, now we have 6 zombie arms. More than we've got the entire time. Excuse me. there really only one POI up here? Are you kidding me? There's a dungeon. I was gonna try and knock out the dungeon real quick. Not too bad. There we go. Alright. Sorry guys, just checking my phone real quick, because I had some messages about later on tonight. Now we take forever to heal. Wrong building. I need to go over here. I'm gonna hang that there for now. This here. What did we get out of that? Oh, we got 18 echo. Considering I wasn't wearing my copiously gear or anything, that's not too shabby. I need to put a reminder message for the daily into the stream elements. The stream elements or mix it up. I can't remember which one I have them set up through. I think it's mix it up, or stream elements, sorry. I think. Yes, ma'am, I do. That was recently added when I did everything through Mix It Up. Or no. I set up the daily, and then I got on the server and had to set this stuff up through Mix It Up. Yeah, I don't use that. Thank you, Miss K. Did that work? Really? That did not work. For some reason. I gotta figure out what's going on there. It did not. Let me refresh. So when Twitch spawn doesn't get reset after a server restart, it doesn't always work. So there's that. I didn't realize I had that many pendants in here. And I doubt it got restarted on the main server. Because I've had people redeem it before and it actually worked. So it's weird. I did. I gave them back to you, Miss K. Don't worry. If it doesn't work, I always refund. Hi, Tay. How are you? You're welcome. Alright, so there's those. That can go there. I really need to run some chaos vaults, but the way they are now is weird. I don't want to say it's weird. It's actually kind of fun, but you usually got to do it in a group for it to be super fun. Because I have 221 chaos. Alright. Ooh. Banana! I'm gonna put this stuff in a chest. And then I'll sort it off stream because getting that stuff into the drawers that it needs to go into is such a pain in the ass. I completely forget that that's in there sometimes. But usually it doesn't get redeemed either, so. How good is this Excalibur? Meh. Scrap, scrap, scrap. I need 2 pedestals made. No, I don't want to do it that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just going to be easier to do it this way. We'll put these down here. It's not going to be in the correct... Well, it will be because it's a jewel. And a sword. It's just not going to be with the other Excaliburs. Although, I can do this. Because I only have 1 pair of scissors down here. There we go. I wonder if I should do it this way. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm not a fan that these don't spin. Like, they're just stuck into it. The Hex Blade is kind of weird because it sits on its side. And it's not like sitting on its side on an angle. But still. So... Whereas the Crystal Mace, the Axe, the Axe of Noxus, and everything else is like spinning on the pedestal, which I like. Even the magnets and the jewels. I think the jewels would be cool if they just laid like on top of it flat. Okay. So these are all bad cores. Give me the juice. Inscription. I'll go here with the catalyst. 10, 10. That hasn't updated yet. Then we go up here. I'm debating putting in warp plates for each of the different areas too. I just haven't made it there yet. I dread going through these because there's like 200 cards there. It's probably going to be just hit juice on a lot of them. Unless I see a shine, like a foil. Okay. Is that everything diluted? I believe so. Not worried about the netherite. Do we do another ascension vault or do we do a regular vault? Block. This is what I wanted. That's where I wanted to put it. Hello? Thank you. We'll see what the ascension needs. I think everything I have. But maybe I don't have any flowers that are too tall. Which is fine because that's an easy one to get. It's an easy one to get, so it won't take long. Whoops. And while we're here, we may as well finish off that bone meal. You need, what is the name of it? Okay. So that's the other ascension. Oh, we need bones. Luckily, we have a shit ton of them. It's this one. I need to change that block to like a light. Or I just need to work on getting that stuff hooked up to the system. Jesus, wrong system. That goes in this one. Alright. What are we even listening to? We'll change it up a little bit. Tell you what. We'll go here. Let's play this. I haven't heard this song in a while. I didn't realize that music was so loud on your guys' end. There we go. That worked that time, Miss K. Yeah, it just hadn't, Twitch spawn just hadn't been reset on the main server. We're gonna take some ice. Which is kind of funny. Because you're living in Florida where you don't really get ice in wintertime. Or cold weather, really. Can't wait till we get an altar conduit for the greed altar. Alright. Let's go see. Ooh. That feels terrible. My computer says it's... Actually, let me see. It's 82. My watch says it feels like 86. Not quite as bad. But I was outside earlier letting the dogs out. It's humid as can be. Which is nothing new. Hey, we got an elixir. This will be easy. Okay. I've drank too much water. So I will be right back, guys. Oh, nice. That ought to be fun. Yeah, it should be cooler up there for sure. Just a reminder for y'all to get up, stretch, hydrate, and do all the fun stuffs. Alright. Let's see what we can find here. See what we get the most elixir from. Wow. That was back-to-back dwellers spawning. Really? Really? Oh, crystal cave. Piece of candy. There's no guarantee that that village is the right one. Hey, let's go, Shortez. 10 stream streak. Nice. What are you guys up to today since Soul got pulled away? Or you just wait on him to get back? Before you get on TFC? Let me just check something, because it acted like it wasn't there. Nice. Yeah, some of the more grindy stuff that you guys have to do, I'm sure is better to do offline. Up in the yard. Let's see. Okay, so the first room, the Tic Tac is upstairs. Big bowl of toys. Yeah, that's what I do usually, like my offline stuff. Like my organization, moving stuff around. Even some, like, building and stuff I do offline. Especially on here, where most people are wanting to watch you run the vaults. What song is this? Oh, this is a good song. I forgot how many bangers are on my favorites. Ooh, imbuement, let's go. Sometimes I build, believe it or not. I don't need to do that. We'll imbue this stuff. I need it anyways for this room. Helmet, chest, magnet, sack. Of course it failed. Good old Red Sovine. It's a great song. I mean, I build every once in a while, count. Doesn't happen very often. A lot of times I build in creative and then I just schematic cannon things back into existence. But contrary to popular belief, I can kind of build. Sorta. Come on. I know there's more up there. Let's go. Hello? Let's see. So there's those. Just the two? It's just the two. We're switching gear. Okay. Gonna have to wait. And... well, we'll just do it this way. Okay. And this will help knock out our elixir relatively quick. There we go. There we go. This is a good song, but it's kind of a sad song too. It's just kind of funny. course, there's another song I like by him that's kind of the same way. Alright, that's all of them. I wish there was a hotkey to swap your magnet. Why is that spawning like nothing out of the assassins? It's so weird. That was literally one mob that spawned. Oh, that's because it spawned over there, maybe? Nope. Did not. So that's the bottom floor done. Oh, I didn't get to see if the coins gave us any elixir or not. Realistically, I don't, but I do, just out of habit. Because I'm running a pedal. And with the pedal, you have regen. So, realistically, I don't even need to heal. Plus the amount of armor I have, I barely take damage anyways. It's very rare I take more than a half a heart. Usually all the damage I take is from falling like that and just jumping straight down. Ooh, tanks. Wow, assassins give me more than tanks? Maybe? Oh, I take a fist to the face. Yeah, I have a solo world that I need to get back to. That's for stream. But I'm playing on the server, and I'm close to hitting greed and catching up with some people, so... I haven't made it back there yet, like I should. But it's fine. Better put those back before I fall through the floor. Okay. Next room. I swear yesterday when I was doing Ascension Vaults, I just kept getting elixirs, and it was so nice because I knew I could complete them really easily. Haven't got anything besides elixir and scavs. Which I'm completely fine with getting the elixir. And I really should get back to my solo world because it has the Hall of Fame that you guys are doing the dailies for. Because I need to finish it. I AFK'd in it the other day to get resources made up, but that was about all the more I did. Touch me. Touch me. Thank you. Alright. Ooh. Rip. Coins don't give us a damn thing for elixir. That sucks. Hey, you. I ain't going anywhere. Why did you all spawn down here? That's weird. I say that I'm been getting my elixirs relatively quick, but this one's not going super quick. Let's see if we can find some more rooms. That'll help us. Oh, this ain't an ore room. Oh, but there's a dungeon in here. I wonder where it's at. I wonder if it's down or if it's up. Probably down in this room. Oh, maybe not. How dare you throw your fork at me? Sketch. How dare you? Oops. Material boxes is what they're called. Bitches always know. There's a dungeon. Horse, ornate, and ornate gives me some, but not a ton. So we'll see where we're at after this. Of course, I take speed right before I go into the dungeon, too. But in my solo world, I also have some additional mods that I put in. Mainly stuff for, like, create. So that I could build some things how I wanted to. Hello? Are you gonna spawn? Thank you. There we go. And let's see. Big Owl tried to take us out. Let's see. Wow. A severe lack of ore rooms in this. Granted, this isn't known for that. It's known for coins. End of the vault. End of the vault. Hi, Kate. How are you today? Old man. I'm not Kev. Or Vinny. Oh, I'm not too bad. I'm bored. What are you bored for? What are the odds, chat, that we can unlock the ore rooms with this? And there's a globe under me. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. When you got a ton of choices. Nope, nothing. Whatever. That's fine. Have you done touching me yet? Finally. There we go. And we got 6 minutes to finish. I swear. Where's all my ore rooms? This works. There's that one. Does not give? Huh. Interesting. I've yet to figure out why these guardians don't give any glorp. You would think being a mob, they would. Let's figured you'd be playing Final Fantasy, Kate. Or even Miss K. I want to go right there. I don't think there's really anywhere. Nope. I'm just gonna try and land on that glass pane, but it didn't work. Drunk ass. Oh, just kidding. It's too early to be drunk. Honestly, I'm kinda getting a headache. So we'll see what happens there as well. Not that I needed to refill my mana, because my mana doesn't really drain, but... Ooh. Wait. Give me those. We're gonna need all the knowledge in the world for greed. There we go. And there's this. I think I'm going to get rid of the throne message. I may swap it with a daily. Gotta remember, I think that one only happens every hour, maybe? I don't know. I think a Discord one, that one, and the YouTube one's once an hour. Can't remember how I have them set. Just need to look back and adjust some things on that as well. There we go. Give me the gilded, I want the jewel pouches. And we got a minute left. Is it really worth going to the next room? Probably not. No, it's in the center. Yep, we'll go to the next room. I swear every POI in this room is wood. It is, too. Hashtag unlucky. There we go. And we made it. Alright. Are we gonna get anything? Oh, we got pomegranates. That's nice. I need to set this in a memory slot so when it goes in here, it gets remembered where it goes. There we go. I'm actually surprised the magnet didn't break. Cores. Oh, we got a crystal mace and it. God damn it. I've really got to figure out why it keeps shredding my uniques. Because it's getting old real quick. This song is not on my liked that I know of. Oh, I guess it is. Let's see. This song makes me laugh. And honestly, with it being a rock song, kind of goes hard as fuck. Are any of these cores good? No. No. No, no, yes, no. So this one gets saved, that one does. Hi, Bella. Thanks for the resubscription. 6 months already. Holy cow. That's nuts.
Bella_the_sassy just resubscribed for 6 months.
Yeah, that's true. This probably isn't a song that's appropriate to play on stream, but it makes me laugh, so I'm going to play it anyways. Really? We didn't kill enough dwellers? There was the same amount of dwellers in that. We didn't kill enough. Room boss? Oh yeah, I can imagine you're probably super busy right now, May. What ended up... Oh, a Kata. Size 13 now. I need to work on my filters, so we're probably going to go back to my old armor filters. I had no cards from that one. I will run that for you. I don't get a ton of XP in a regular vault, so if I run one like I did last night where I got 1,000,000, I'll run one. Hi, Hef. How are you? Nice. That's awesome, May. I know. Who is that guy? I hope you're well today, sir. These go here. It's pretty good. Just kind of chilling. I usually stream later in the day, but I have plans tonight, so I'm streaming during the day. May. Yeah, usually I'm not one to stream during the day, but we are today, so. How's your world coming? I don't need to put those in there. That needs to go there. That needs to go there. Just a little bit of a town going on here. Farm stands, armory. Just a small storage building from when I started. My main storage building. And then the stables where all my animal related stuff are. Let's see. So I think, yep, all of the dolls are there. I'm working on getting stuff cleaned up because it was kind of a mess down here. But I got to figure out where to put everything. The jewel stuff can stay there because of how the jewel opener is configured right now. Let's see. I need to hit 100 so I can start using this. Even though this has more... Actually, it doesn't. Good. I forgot the mining speed on this was 69. Tell you what, what's this require again? Oh, the azalea is going to hold me back. Soul soil? Really? Can haunt, which means... What, Oh, actually, I hit the wrong button for that all the time. Since we can do this, turn this off. Let that do that. I need emeralds, so I gotta go to the armory and pull emeralds out of there. Which means I probably should unlock easy villagers. And then I can swap some stuff around with the botany pots to have unlimited emeralds. Now that I have all the materials and stuff for it. Was it 173 emeralds? So 3 stacks should be plenty. Count. I'm going to let you in a little secret. You want to see how much stuff I have unlocked? This is all I have unlocked. That's it. Because this is all I've needed. I have like 0 of the big mods other than create. I haven't unlocked mech, which I should do, and then I should figure that out to do the quintuple ores. Thermal. Thermal's kind of up in the air because I can do basically everything in thermal that I can in create. And industrial foregoing kind of matches up there too. But that is why. I wouldn't say I'm slacking, I just haven't needed them. I have a way of getting just about everything I need at the moment. Okay, the azalea. I know I have... Let's see. I need 81 of them. Use the farmland. Sure, we'll go with that. I thought I had a bunch of these stored somewhere, but I guess not. Okay, there's no way this long Very confused how I'm getting random music I don't remember favoriting. I'm kind of curious what happens after this one. Tell you what, we'll play this. I want to know how many of you guys know what this is from. Because this is going to be stuck in my head the rest of the day. It's literally said what it's from. It's like one of the opening scenes to this movie. I think it's one of the opening scenes of this movie that it's in. Yep. The chicken sings it as he's walking down the road. This is not what I expected to come up afterwards on this one. Yes, it is, May. It's a great movie. Everything a man could want. Also, if you guys are not familiar with F, he is an amazing streamer. You guys should give him a follow. It's got like, I don't remember how long its hardcore world is, but it's insane. I think we rated him once the one morning at like 2 o'clock because that's when he had started. Right when I was ending. I wonder if that grows faster on moss. Kissable, huggable, lovable, unbelievable. Oh, it doesn't grow on moss in here. That's odd. We're almost to the amount we need. Okay. There we go. Stutter. There we go. Okay. So that's all that there. That's over there. I'll run another one of these because why not? I really want to get the Phoenix armor. So I need to start running these more. I am all over the place because some of this music I'm feeling, some of it I'm not. Is that not available anymore? Let's see. Here's another movie. Another Disney movie song. I ended up stumbling upon magic tricks on TikTok, and this song got stuck in my head too. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh, good. Coins give us a ton, which means any treasure room is going to be a big help. Let's see. Streamers entry. I will say I'm an enjoyer of Disney movie music sometimes. Give me all the coins. Yes, please. Is there a treasure room somewhere? There we go. Apparently this stuff got shut off. I was wondering why I get smacked a couple times before they died. See what we got. Holy wood chest. Room 1 is done, and we're almost half done with our elixir. So this one may go a little quicker as far as the elixir goes. Need to mark this. It's louder than I thought it was going to be in my ears. Turn it down a little bit. So there is not. Starting to get used to the location of where the dungeons are in these rooms. Perfect. I love when it's surrounded by wood because I don't have axing on my hammer, so it contains anything that's near the ores and doesn't do anything extra. Let's see. Kill dungeon mobs. Oops, wrong tool. Living. Can't wait till I have unbreakable gear. The amount of durability my armor takes from letting mobs just hit me. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, it did take it. There we go. Yeah, but you're working on greed now, Bella. I am not. I'm still at 92. I'm getting there, though. Been running some stuff off stream just to try to get caught up. Because who wants to watch me run vaults all day, every day? More coins. diamonds. Sure, give me that. No, they don't. I was joking. They don't mind. Especially now when I just let stuff touch me and it all dies, I think. It's not like I'm doing anything peaceful at the moment. I am over all this wooden now. These wooden chests are getting old real quick. Don't need the mod boxes. There we go again. There you go again. Right, May. Whose emote is that? Way to go. It's very possible. I found a way to do it. That's why you guys keep coming back. And that's why you guys are here during the day. Where did these mobs come from? Oh. Alright, now we have 15 minutes to run for dungeons and omegas. Oh, speaking of dungeons, hope to die. Stay with you one more night. I also need to take this back off easy. I ran a vault the other day with people. Can't remember which one it was. I think it was a God Altar rep one. And I put it on easy for them so that the reputation and everything was a lot easier to get. And I never switched it back. That's it. Yeah, but 1,000 wood chests, to be honest, really isn't terrible. I assume that's for your bounty. Like, when you think about how many POIs are wood compared to everything else, it's not undoable. It's like, if you look at 90% of these POIs right now, they're all wood. I'm waiting for the compass to just flip on me. Stay with you one moment. Oh, it's flipping in this room. Let's go. Question is it down or is it up? The comment that could be made there. Usually. Nah, I won't say it. I'll behave. Let's see. I think this is down here. I mean, where's my compass? It's right there in the center. just gets covered up when I switch tools or weapons and stuff. Only 16,000, almost 17,000 damage. It's fine. That's not usually what I get told, Bella. I'll let that one slide. Yep, you said it, not me. I just went along with it and let my mouth, my smart ass mouth take over. So, you know. What do you mean I didn't have to acknowledge it? You were talking to me. You're the one that said that you couldn't see it. It's small. There had to be some sort of acknowledgement there. I don't want that. That's wooden. Kill mobs for experience. I may as well loot a little bit. Coins don't give much experience. Mobs do, though. And let's go. Alright, we're going to mark all the ones that are in the center of the rooms. Why are you going to shush? It's not what I want to run, though. I don't want to run for ores. I ran for ores in a vault last night for 3 hours. And I'm not having issues with elixir in this one. Wow. A couple rooms don't have any dungeons in them, by the looks. What is this compass doing? So apparently it's in this room on the back wall. It's probably going to be down here. Nice, nice, Burano. My music is all over the place when I changed to my like songs. I'm not really feeling it. But it's mainly background noise, so we'll just go with it. Y'all are here for the music. I feel like that's the wrong reason, but I'm not going to judge. Ooh, or room globe. That helps narrow down some rooms. Let's see. Did I miss any? I did. Right there. I hate when they hide those ones right around the corner where your base could be right up on them. Otherwise, you miss them. Oh, I got my Dweller bounty done at least. There's no way. Okay, now it's not picking up on any dungeons at all. Let's go back this way. This is definitely a diamond vault. We're not going that way, we're going this way. Flip to the next dungeon, please. I want some... Actually, I really want labs. Or an X marks works. Mother, brother, Jack. Ooh, Jack. I had some Jack last week. Let's see. Oh, freebie. Let's do this and see if there's anything floating. Probably, usually you don't get anything floating in a freebie. But you never know. Should have put my item quantity card in. But I did not. Think I'm gonna make it set up just for looting. So when I go in a peaceful vault, the only thing it has on it is a couple hundred thorns. I can't even do that because of the way that you gotta... If I do a stat deck for looting, yes. If I do a resource deck, no. It's gonna be a tough decision to make. Do I make a deck just full of item rarity and item quantity? Or do I make a resource deck for each chest? And then when I'm running peaceful, because I can make resource decks for each chest. Which ain't too bad to do. I have a bunch of cards for it. Come on now. So I started to, when I get resource cards for now, until I set up the auto sorter, take cards for living chest, gilded, wooden, and all of them. Okay, we got 100% copiously. Let's see. You all coming? Oh, right there. But it's too bad there wasn't any ores in that one. Is there any more? There is. Come on. Okay, so that's all of them. I don't really need the regen, but we'll take it. Not sure what happened there on that dash. Alright. Goodbye, tank mobs. This one also really won't have anything, but we'll mine it anyways. Don't need my potion. I'm not taking damage. Mine unique Vaulthalla. That wasn't happening in this room. Oof. Got beat by a gold wraith. These are almost as bad as the Black Widows. 3 minutes, we can do this X marks and then find a way out. If we take fruit, we're going to use some lighter fruit like oranges or lemons, stuff we have an excess of. Whiskey. Any more? Nope. Okay. Ooh, Echo. Gimme. This is one of my favorite songs, especially by David Ball. Riding with Private Malone. I think I've missed any yet. Whoops. Apparently I fat fingered the F2. Took a screeny when I didn't mean to. What she called a Chevy was a 66 Corvette. Me all the golden, or the gilded. Golden. Alright. I think that's all the chests there. We have a way out in the middle of the room, 2 rooms away, so we're just going to pop over there. GG count. Alright, I realized that when I readjusted in my chair, I moved away from the mic, so my bad, guys. Sorry about that. Not bad, 130k. Not bad, not bad. Ooh. Shoulder's getting kind of tight on me. I gotta get better about looting. But that was just to, because I'm worried about getting the embers for the armor. These can go in there. What is that? Levitate. Bella said the compass was too small. But she didn't say compass in her statement, so, you know. I need 100 freaking embers, and it's going to take forever to get them. To get this armor. Did I miss that clip? I must have. Got a few cores out of that. How many of them are absolutely terrible? What's this? Hello? Computer? Thank you. That's funny. Right. I haven't heard this song in a while either. I need to warden my friend. Just that. Oops, I did not put the jewel pouches in the chest. I modified it a little bit, so I'm still getting good, like, jewels, but it's still giving me some of these. That I'll have. Like, all these hammer ones, there's a ridiculous amount of hammering jewels. Like, it was scrapping anything that had vanilla immortality, which means I was missing out on, like, some of these that gave me quantity, trap, disarm, and mining speed, so I had to change that a little bit. $23, $18, $26, $30, $25. All of those are junk. That's what I'm wondering. I'm thinking that hammer jewels are being rolled way more than they should. Just because of the sheer amount. It used to not be anywhere near that amount. I don't know if you've noticed that. Yeah. It's an insane amount that are getting rolled. Supply boxes. What was it, Ashium? Yeah, like it used to be a struggle to get enough hammering tools for a max size hammer. Now it seems like you run 100 and you're going to have 7 at least that have hammering on it. Yeah, I know Lena put something in, I think it was Hell's chat yesterday, I believe, about it. If he had noticed. Or not. There we go. That can go there, that can go in there. Okay, so we need to run a rune boss vault. I don't know if I have a seal for a rune boss or not. The fuck was that noise that you made back there? I don't, so I've got to make one. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Oops, that's the one I want. And I need a sword. I was waiting on a different story. Oh, jeez. I don't mind them. Because I have a rune pouch, rune bag, and then... that's a level 92 crystal. With a deposit upgrade, so you can deposit all your runes at once. Just don't know whether it was 1 or 2. It's just 1. And it's only 1. There's my capstones. Let's throw an extended or 2 on there. I don't know what the difference other than MBT data is on those. Random negative, size 16, 11. One of these was bigger than normal. Yep, both of those. That's possibly what it is. Let's see if it curses it putting these on there. It does. Let's take that off. That leaves me with capacity at 8. I don't have any super small inscriptions. I have a temple. I have any dragon runes that are 5? No. Paint rooms that are 5. Vendor room. I'm kind of curious. I think a sigils only add the amount of runes that you need for a rune boss. I think. So, like, a normal one's 5 or so. Let's do that and see what happens. Hoping that random negative is a horde or onslaught stack. Okay. Can use overpower in this one. Don't know. So we'll find out. Guess I need my stuff. We'll find out and see. Oh yeah, it just made it need 24, which is fine. Oh, the golem's the first one. I don't have time to do a factory. As long as I can find a rune boss that is not the first room, I'll be good. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately the first one's still bugged. Which sucks because that was a golem. The spider's easy too. Thanks for the follow, Galileo Gaming. I appreciate it. I don't mind the rune bosses, to be honest. Speaking of, that needs to... I just need to do a ton of looting to make sure that I get enough runes. Thought I saw a dungeon over here. Yeah, I can see that. Until you have, I wouldn't say super late game, but I would say mid game if you have a good deck. They become really easy. But other than that, they are a little difficult. But at the same time, on the flip side of that, it all depends on how and what runes you put in. Oh, I love Vault Hunters. I have my own single-player Sky Vaults world. And now we're playing on... We got invited to Vaulthalla to play on the server. And we've been on here since launch. And launch was, what, April, I think? Freak some more. Oh, a sneaky little ornate chest. That's a starfruit rune. We're definitely submitting that one. Where the... I think it was percent, which is why I have so much build already. But it also just shows how much I delayed my leveling too, because everybody's 100. And I'm still 92 or 100 plus with multiple levels in greed. Yeah, but you just joined. SB, you have an excuse. You just joined like a week ago. I have been here since the start. My excuse is I didn't want to level up super quick, so I reduced my experience that I got. That's the only excuse I have. That way I could run more vaults before I hit level 100 and went into greed. Yeah. Yes, the reputation isn't... I'm not going to say it's easy, but it's not terrible to get. I had them all done before they were 80. Oh, Count, I figured out what the redstone does down here. Yes, that's correct. But yes, you have to, in order to start greed, you have to get reputation in all gods 250. Other than Zareth. Zareth you no longer have to. There's the crystals for each god too. And you just have to watch what you choose for them, because there's some that are way easier to get than others to complete. If you're playing, how are you enjoying it, Galileo? Yeah, like, I was kind of choosy with which tasks I took for the altars, so it made it go super quick. Plus, if you have people who can fruit for you, you can stay in a vault longer. I do recommend to take Divine. As well, and that'll help you knock it out. Oh, man. It's pretty bad when I looted all the chests before I had the mobs killed. Yes, that is good as well. Which is what I did. I had all of mine done before I hit like level 80, because I started at 50 or whenever they unlock the crystals. Because I knew about the crystals from last season. So what I recommend to do is, as you're leveling up, just use the god crystals, do the altars, because the altars act as a brazier vault. So you need to do like 4 or 5 altars per to complete. Yeah. So that'll help quite a bit. Oh, nice. I just went ahead and did it as the way that the crystal was made. It was still easy. Because you were doing the altars anyways, so it was like a secondary bonus to get the completion. I would show you the crystals if it wasn't in a vault. Or how to, the items to use to make them. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Granted, it didn't take me long to get back to the portal usually. And if I did, I had the fruit on me that I could just fruit myself. Make it back. That would be the other benefit to doing like an elixir. You just hit a tic-tac and you're done. Everything in this dungeon. $13. 15 minutes left. I haven't seen any come from the wooden. Should be able to get some from coins. Ah. Now, as far as the rune bosses go, I could see the boogie being the one that you don't do until late game. Because he freaking hits like a truck when his ability goes off. So... let's see. Through all these wood. Really? I think I'm gonna start running for dungeons for a bit, because we need to uncover as much as the vault as possible. Hey lady, how are you? I don't see any dungeons here. Oh, there's one down here. What are the odds? It's just, I have a ton of these, so I may as well use one. Get it without even having to worry about going in a vault, or in a dungeon. Come on. Out of my way, pillagers. I'm gonna do these first. Yes. They do. It's because I have Porcupine active. And I have cards that give me like 300 thorns damage. That's why. Because with Porcupine, my thorns do like thousands of damage. Okay, we're at 2 out of 3 champions. Whoops. And there's another dungeon up top. Fuck. Okay. I don't need to run lucky hit right now. Like, my punch just did 6,800. I think I do have... I can't remember if I took it out or not. I think I have some in lucky hit, but not a ton. I might when I find a rose thorn ivy that fits my need, but right now I'd rather move quick. $10,000, $10,000. There we go. Ooh. All these aren't neat. You guys are annoying. Get out of my way. Ooh, there's more over here. Really? Where is it? Right there. Still have yet to figure out why the bag doesn't pick that up the first time. Another blacksmith. But it's the new one. I hate trying to do this new one. It takes way too much time. Seems like I get a lot more runes from ornate chests. Kind of wish they would have hidden some cardboard boxes up there. Oh, I'm sure it probably is. I'm just not a fan of the way it's set up, honestly. Oh, fuck me. Although, I feel like a couple of the rooms in the old one and the top, like the roof, would feel amazing with when it cascades, too. Flippy flip. Stop. Nothing in this room. Nothing in this room. Hi, Tyler. How are you today? 7 minutes to find enough runes to do this. We could do this room. Of course, it's a memory room. Can't believe I've only found one boss. Oh, nice. 23, so we need 2 more runes. We need to find a boss first. There's a dungeon here. Go ahead and do it. And possible spiders. Yeah, okay. All good. Touch me. Fine. Touch you. Oh, he was dead real quick. Tyler. Okay, do we have enough? We have enough. Actually have one more than we need. Now we gotta find a freaking rune boss. There's one. And it's a golem. Perfect. Okay, there's not enough room for all y'all in here and for me to loot at the same time. Get out of the way. Curious to know how many of those runes are 0 ability haste. Excuse me if you guys heard that, I do apologize. Still confused why I'm getting traps when I have 109% trap disarm. Where is it? I don't know why that didn't work, because I literally refreshed Eon not that long ago. It's kind of annoying. Everything else was working. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure why. Ooh, what's this one? Nope, we're not doing the boogie alone. Gotcha. Hello? Oh, it's because my deposit upgrade's not in there. It's because it's in this one. Hello? Thank you. Yeah, I applied a sigil. Fine, if you insist on doing it this way, dude. There was only 29 runes on it. And it only took 2 or 3 hits. Yeah, I applied a, I think it was a master sigil, maybe? Give me a second, kids, and I will let you outside. Hey. Calm down, Daisy. Child. Dwellers. Ooh, 37. That'll take a bit to do. I didn't pay attention to how many star fruit I got. Hey, we got an artifact. Let's go. I also saw this the other day. You click it on there and it'll put it where it goes. Yeah, I will when I go back to Eon. Reject. Those all other ones that work. That didn't work either. Which is weird. Yeah, I'll have to do it when I get back to Eon. Oh, Gorgonite key. It'll get stronger. It's just when stuff doesn't want to work right. That's why. Now we can do this. I don't know what this song. Yeah, I thought about that. There we go. Bag's already cleared. Well, you could only hear him this case. He didn't really miss them. They just were barking. Because Butch got home from work. Which part of it where the stuff was going? Because everything goes into a barrel over the diffuser before it gets... Here, I'll show you. So this is a gilded barrel, but it can't be upgraded. Yeah, so this is a modular router that goes into a sophisticated storage barrel with a stack upgrade and a compacting upgrade so that it compacts it down before it goes in, just so that it's quicker. And then I have a modular router set up just with a dropper to drop the soul shards out to me. These are all drawers. These ones aren't simple storage. The only one that is simple storage in a barrel is this, which isn't hooked into this at all. Yes, drawers are in Vaulthalla. Yeah, those ones are available by default, thankfully, because it made early game storage so nice. Okay, that can go in there. So to go back over there. We used to have sophisticated storage that were the barrels, like the gilded barrel, the ornate, the living barrel. That was nice last season. I kind of miss that. Nope, we'll keep that. Okay. So to go up top, that can go in the system. Probably going to go for another half hour to an hour, and then we'll be ending. Just because of what I got to do before I leave later. Yeah, we all were kind of given a heads up that it was going to be available day one, so we knew about it instantly to be able to use for early game storage. They did that to help with lag. Hey Tommy, how are you? Oh, I need to clean this up too. Oh, I'm not doing too bad, not doing too bad. I feel like I might get a headache, but I'm not worried about it right now. I need to go back through. These were only supposed to be loot goblins and overpowers. Oh, I got the dragon. Nice.
God, why is your base such a mess, gun?
It is not a mess, Tort.
Yeah, there is. Why is this here?
That was used for building this, and I'm probably going to use it again to put the
Mess.
centerpiece
You left
in.
a mess here.
So it's not a mess.
Is too.
So. But yeah, I literally, everything other than the pathways around and the floor in that center part was schematic cannon in.
Damn.
Because I built everything in creative.
Those crystal things that you're talking about?
Yes. So are you still watching stream?
Yeah.
Okay. So for Vaulthalla, you need to look up the Valerian Emerald Apple. The Idona's is a dagger. Sacrificial dagger. Wendar is a Wendarian focus gem. And then Tenos is the Tome of Tenos. So those, you put those items onto your altar and it'll make the crystal out of it.
Okay.
And they're relatively cheap to make other than the golden apple. Golden apples suck to make for the Idonian apple. Or not the Idon, the Vaulthalla.
Yeah. Okay, so that's a different one. Okay, that makes sense now.
What's that?
Okay, that makes sense now how you guys were doing that.
Yeah.
I might go run a
Okay.
A Vaulthalla, since that's what my charm's at.
Yeah.
My charm sucks.
If you want... I don't know what's in there. Let me ally you first. If you want to check in here to see if there's any charms that are your level, you can.
I guess probably not.
I don't know, because I can't remember what level they are.
No, charms aren't based off level.
Oh, that's right. From what I remember, they used to be, but they aren't anymore.
Yeah.
I think I have an overpower one that I would prefer to keep.
Yeah. That makes sense, because I'm trying to go off something like... This is what my current one is. I'm not quite
sure how to help you with that.
It just got scrapped in my system.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind it.
Or in my bag. So yeah, just grab one.
Like, it just was a basic health and regeneration one that get buff. It sucks.
Yeah.
But it's crazy that the buffs that you get on yours.
Well, that's because of the reputation I have. Because I'm
Ah.
at 50 rep. It's like the Tenos that does Loot Goblin. I prefer to keep that one too. So it'll change as soon as you put it in your inventory to match your reputation.
Yeah, so basically one got it.
Yeah. So, yeah. Take whichever other, like I said, other than the Overpower and the Loot Goblin, I prefer to keep.
I'm more just looking at you for Lara ones.
Yeah, you're good. Alright. Let's see what we get from this. Of course, it's a scav. You. Wonder how close this is to level 9. Oh, I need every... Okay. It's not too bad. It's like a very easy scav. Luckily. Why did it turn off? Every time I leave the server, it turns it off. It used to stay on. It's interesting, to say the least. I did. I did a quick refresh on it. And I can turn off the redeems, and I can turn them back on too. See if that helps or not. Ooh, Mambo number 5. More mobs. Let's go. And we did downstairs, so... Ooh, those wizard ones are gonna suck to get. Where's the freaking POIs down here? Jesus. Of course, it's all hordes. Not what I need, but it's fine. Wow, talk about a little bit of lag. Oh, there we go. That's gilded. I so wish you could put a couple modifiers. Give them a cap of like 50. Like, a cap of 50 would work on one of these. For capacity, so you can modify them a little bit. Oh, the crystal. Like, I get the idea of the ascension, but if we had a little bit of a leeway in capacity, these would be so much more fun. Ooh, village. Nope, I don't want to do it. It's the old style. We need for a living. Drown hides. Yeah, it's Ascension. Like, I would get not being able to use a seal on it. I'm not even getting tanks. These are all wood. That's even wood over there. It's like, I know that should reach. So I can tell I don't need to do gilded anymore. We're getting 0 tanks and dwellers. Can I get a zombie or a drown hide, please? Probably should quit doing these and getting cards until I get a chance to go through my other ones. Three out of 9 mod boxes. Are you kidding me? Tanks? Nope. Assassins. Not what I wanted. Thank you. Gave me what I needed, but it didn't give me any chests over here. Yeah, well, we got what we need, so we're good there. Now I just gotta find the living that I need. Oops. Found the hole. Ooh, unidentified treasure key. Sure. I can do one more. And then I've got to focus. Jesus. Talk about a little bit of lag. Factory isn't going to give me what I need. Actually, figure out where this dungeon is that this is pointing to. It's in this room. There it is. Impossible. Come on. Can you give me drown hide, please? Give me a few. Hey, we got our drown hides from one dungeon. Let's go. So those. My purple. Purple rain. Of course, this is all wooden down here. Haha, this song is funny. E is for Everclear. Friggin' song is hilarious. Okay, so it's in this room. It's not there. There it is. Be in, baby. And this is mixed, okay. Ooh, I will take that globe for sure. Whoops. 17 challenge rooms. Damn. Not a single wizard's one. Which means I think I'm going to need some loot goblin when I find a bunch of ornate. So I think a wizard one is one of the higher tier ones to get. So wood, I don't think that's ornate either. Okay, what do we got? South, we have X marks rooms. Perfect. Tell you what, we're going to do these two X marks up here. And alcohol, a bee, and beer. Because usually 90% of the time you get ornates in the next marks. It's full forever clear. That's not the one I want. I want this one, and I want a loot goblin. Where is it? Thought I had one. I do. Right there. Oh, we're gonna play hard to get this time, huh? Oh, you can't pop a loot goblin in these. Dumb. Apparently temporals don't work in Ascension Vaults. That's good to know. Alright. Let's see what we got going here. How many more ornates are there? Probably not enough to make it worth staying down here. Damn it. Not a single wizard's one. Oops, I need to do this one. Changing the music and simultaneously taking out the mobs in the dungeon. So, still 0 wizard ones. That is sad. I wish I could take a freaking temporal. Where are they at? There's those. There's those. There's those. I want to do that in case there's stuff floating. Thank you, percent. I wonder if it overrides that. Finally, one wizard's one. Can we get a second one, please? I'd like to add some time and run to the labs. Seems like it worked. Come on. This is brutal. Think we got all the ornates that are down here? Damn, only one. Not that I saw. There's way off. Well, kinda. So it's right next to that other X marks. I can get there quick, but I want to do the X marks and the Wild West room, but I don't think a Wild West is going to be lucky enough to give me ornate. Yeah, we'll see. We're going to knock this out first. There we go, we got it. Alright. Now we can do the challenge rooms in the order we want without having to worry about it. Let's go. So, is there any wood chests left? So I'm not really worried too much about wood. So, I may as well go do the Wild West room. see what's in here. Yeah, I run pedal. When you have this much health, it's kind of nice to have pedal. Where is he? I thought for sure I was getting hit in that one. And I'm only going to hit the easy chests here. There's 40 living chests to loot. Yeah, if for whatever reason if I lose a bunch of health and I need to heal, even while my heal is on cooldown, it's nice to have that regen to give me my health back. Okay, so lab is down this way. Yeah. I completely agree. Alright. So down 2 and all the way across. Oh. Back is not happy. But it's fine. I know. Child. Just had a dog crawl up and put her legs across my arm. No, they want fed, but it's not time for them to get fed yet. Or they went outside with Butch. Because I think he went outside, but I don't know why he didn't take them with him. So we have the wizards ones. No, it's because it's not time for them to be fed. They get fed at 5:30. Oh, no wonder it took me more than like one shot to kill the Enderman, because I didn't have Rampage on. Because I took my armor off. Oh, that took 2. Got it. Just gonna say. Server, can you please keep up? Turn hitboxes on in case there's something floating in the air. Take our time to loot everything in this one, and then we'll dip and submit our last couple items. I love the reach on this. Allows me to reach, or, loot from a longer distance. Don't see anything floating though. Here it's more so I don't want to say it, but kind of the horses are the boss rather than the dogs. But then again, the horses are like big dogs, so We looted that quicker than I thought we were going to. Let's see. Alright. More Wild West rooms down there. It's a village fort that I should have did while I was up there. Wonder what the odds are that we can... Not with a minute. Well, I may as well submit and leave. There we go. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna probably end here in a couple minutes. Ooh, 184K. Possibly. I don't know yet. So we'll see. Well, I just watched that happen. Hi, my, Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you bringing everyone over. How was the rest of your stream? What all did you get into today? Thank you for the follow, Void. Hi, Talia. And Ironia. What'd you get up to? I left partway through. I thought you were only going 12. You ended up going for 14. Nice. Thank you for the follow, Fog, Interception. Got a lot to go over from the 13. I was in it for a little while before I started here. Apparently my alerts are behind. But of course, if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, feel free to do so. Hey, Dark Lonely Soul, how are you? Let's see. We just finished up with an Ascension Vault, so we're going to de-loot real quick. And only do probably one more. And then I've actually got to go for the evening. Hi, K-Stack. Thanks for the follow. Hey, we hit our 400 follower goal. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Alright, so throw that on there to de-loot. We'll open this stuff up. Oops. Helps if you don't click your elevator too when you go to open things. What? Don't need any of this stuff. Ooh, that's an extra set of copiously boots. I got a set of crash guards. The rest of this can be scrapped. Doesn't have anything that we use on it. Let's see what we got. Guess I can leave that there because this is going to go in here. Look, a key that I have like 10 of still. Oh, 7. Ooh, I need to make more Xenium keys. Which ironically is, I think, the one that I made an extra one earlier when I was working on setting up stuff for the prismatic tool. Set this here. And we will roll this. And we're just over here playing on Lena's server, Vaulthalla, which I know Maya is part of the network. I think she's over on Pog in the Paradise section. We also have Millennium, which is Hoy's side of the server, that is here with us. It's 3 servers all in one, kind of with a home lobby that's all the same on Asgard. Alright. And then we're going to throw these jewel pouches in here to be automatically opened for us. I don't think I have an extra pedestal downstairs. Let's make one of these. You guys kind of get a tour of an area as I de-loot. Let's skip one. How's everybody doing today? I'm gonna turn those off. Come on, dogs. The dog's wanting attention. Throw these copiously boots in here. I need to put those there. Put that there. Should have got some companion stuff.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thanks, percent. Again, Maya, I really appreciate you bringing everybody over. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate everybody who's hanging out. I guess the only thing that we have to take up top for the cards is the card juice. Put this stuff over here. Always takes me 2 or 3 laps to de-loot because I forget about stuff being in bags. I need to set up something to put all of my bags on that reaches everything in some way or another. Whoops. Just gonna turn this back on. Apparently I didn't get any... No, I guess I did de-loot for my soul shards. Let's see. Guess we can make the crystal for this. Everything should be in the system. Do you want to put more... Because it seems like when we're going to do Ascension Vaults, it's asking for more bones than it had been in the past. Hadn't had an issue before, now it's asking for them all of a sudden. Right, what did the egg hatch into? I think there's one in. Nope, that's right, we got the dragon. And all my relics are there. Is this still on cooldown? It is. Alright. We will run... I think I got time for one more vault. And then I do have to get going as I've got some plans this evening. Otherwise I would keep going. So for fun, I think what we're going to do is do this. Dungeon Hunter. Let's see. I want to take out these weirdly NBT'd dragon rooms and lab. So let's see what else we got. Put 2 onslaught stacks on it. Do a random negative with living. Actually, no. Do an extended. Don't know why the MBT is so different between those two. What else can we do? Alright. And we'll make it a brazier just because. What I should do is make a wireless terminal at some point. Do I want gilded? Do I want living? What do I want here? There was some onslaught. Probably do soul boost. I'll throw one of those on there. We'll see where that puts us. 14. I think we're good there. Don't really need a theme for it. We'll just take whatever it gives to us. Alright. Now, with that being said, let's get into this vault. Let's get going. We're going to refresh Twitch spawn before I turn them on. If I can type correctly. Now we're going to get ourselves in game. Oh, those are actually really easy. Why is it not letting me turn my abilities on? There we go. Alright, permanent rampage, permanent porcupine. Guess I need my tools as well. Alright, let's see what happens. I'll turn those on. There will be redeems down in the bottom. Oh no, minus 25% when you have 1400% regen. Whatever will I do? Bella, more mobs. And brutal. What are you doing brutal for? Chunky. Like the chunky matters. I thought you had to go, Bella. I'll take Champ's Domain. That's extra gear. Helping, making sure I get extra experience with the more mobs. Oh god, the totemic pep. Hi, Big Al. Welcome in, sir. How are you today? Alright. Now comes the fun part. We just one slap all of these. Sounds good. Probably won't be here when you're done, Pep. Jeez, why didn't you sleep, Big Al? Okay. Apparently I can't hit anything. A big date, huh? You got a big date with work or what? Oh, you're talking to me. No. We're just going, hanging out. Oh, no. We're going down. I might go to the truck pulls and hang out. Or I may just walk around and get food. We're just going to the one fair. It's like an hour away, so we have to leave early and then get back. Corn dog. I gotta figure out what I want when I get there. Maybe garbage fries or something similar to that. There's the brazier. Probably could have did that, kill tanks. See, I would go for a funnel cake over an elephant ear. Why are you up there? Your name is not Cinnamon. There we go. Right. Yeah, like a Reese's funnel cake sounds really good right now. Harder mobs, sure. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I've been there. I'm also there now with my leg bothering me. Like, I was weed whacking yesterday around the fence. And, like, down our driveway. And my leg was, like, my foot was going to sleep because there's something twisted in my back. Oh, yeah, I bet. Can imagine, Pep. Alright. Come on, Mr. Goblin. Yeah, that's rough. It's definitely not fun, I can tell you that. Because I don't think when I was last at the chiropractor, you 100% got my lower back adjusted. And that's what's causing it. The cards. The way out is right there. Time to go to this one. Yes, definitely. But usually when I'm walking, it doesn't really do much. So it doesn't really come back until I stand a certain way, but even then, even when I'm standing, it's not that great. I stretch, I do everything trying to get it to loosen back up, and it just doesn't want to. That was weird. He was like sidestepping and crab walking. Hey, no walking straight to it, sir. Alright. Now we gotta go this way, find one more. Okay. And we missed. Apparently it's a day of terrible dashes. Nope, we're not doing ethereal. No thanks. Skip that song because I know what song that is. Probably not one that should be played on stream. More souls? Does that mean we get more soulful? Alright. We'll do this since we did add extra souls onto this. Now we'll start to loot a little bit. Oh, don't you start, Bella. Whoops. I did not mean to hit him with my chest breaker. Yeah. That's usually... So my issue is the car wreck that I was in. And then I usually go to the chiropractor every couple weeks. Well, he's on vacation. So I couldn't get there until like mid-July. So I still have like another week before we go. So that's partially what it was. And before that, it was, I think, a month and a half before I had gone. Alright, now to this lab. Oop, that's this way. Gilded or coin piles? We're gonna go gilded. Done. I think that was all the catalyst, or all the inscriptions we had put on. Not catalyst. It is. Okay. Is there a dungeon this way, maybe? Looks like it picked up on one. Yep. Impossible. I like how for a brief second you can see the banner on their heads when they spawn. Gonna do it? Thank you. Ooh, we got ore rooms that are gonna get uncovered. We'll take this. Oh, dogs are barking at something. Somebody's home from work. Let's get this here. This. Gonna get anything good? We got temporal. Speaking of, let's just do this. Hey. What in the world does that sound? Chain didn't take effect there. Pork, yeah. I can hear those other mobs, but I'm not sure where they're at. I'm guessing they're in the wall somewhere. No, these are over here. Oh, now they show themselves. Where are you guys coming from? Huh? Oh, right there. I do apologize for the dogs in the background. I had the door shut, and then it got open. Ooh, a timeline. A minute? Sure. Okay. There's a dungeon this way. Oh, and there's one down there. Gilded. That chest is always right there around the corner, I've noticed lately. Okay, where'd the rest of them go? Is that it? Of course, there's no globe in this one to spin. Alright. All of these in here. I think that is all of them. I'm gonna have to get a snack before I leave, so my stomach's growling a little bit. Shouldn't be. I ate this morning. Well, I had eaten around 11 or so. Should have still been plenty of time. Okay, so we go this way. Kind of funny using the compass set to dungeons while I have Dungeon Hunter active. Wonder if we'll be able to uncover the challenge rooms. Get the challenge rooms uncovered and go do a few. Oh, it's mixed. I thought it was going to be an ornate dungeon. And we got a horde just waiting outside for us. I feel like I'm moving quicker than the spawner can spawn the mobs too. But I think that's just the server. That. A reclamation table in here that we don't really need. Apparently the skeleton was weaker than it should have been. Okay, where's the next one? That way. jungle temple. The only thing that sucks about doing the jungle temple is trying to get all of the chests because of where they spawn. So it must be those stairs here. Jones. Bodyguards coming at me and they just fell over. Another ore room globe. Cool. One that we don't want because we already got it. Having porcupine is so nice. Guess we should do a little bit of looting, make this vault worth it. There's a name I haven't seen on in a while, Caroline. I take it back, I think she was doing some admin things the other day. That was the first I'd seen her in, felt like forever. Ornate. Oh, I gotcha. Whose server is Lotus? I've heard the name a couple times or seen it, but I just haven't seen that much about it, I guess would be a better way to say it. Oh, I gotcha. Hey Gareth, how are you today? Really? This is going to take me back the way I came from? Now it's going to go this way. And it's up above. Yeah, I definitely need to do a reminder for you guys for your daily. I need to put that on a timer. Is that a vanilla or is it just Vault Hunters wise? Oh look, Gareth. I didn't realize it last time, but Gareth has enough to be in Hall of Fame on the Skyvaults world. I got you. So kind of like ours is. Except ours is tweaked pretty well, so to speak. Oh, we can imbue another piece of our armor. Let's see, what on... Oops, wrong bag. We'll just start piece by piece. Oh, nope, that was the potions table, the alchemy table. Never mind. I feel like the champion's domain hasn't wore off yet. Nice, nice. Not really. We had a Maya raid. Which was a very surprising raid to get. And we hit our 400 followers. It's going good. We've knocked out probably 4 or 5 of our Ascension Vault levels. I need to go just down one and then across. Okay. Alright. Well, we're gonna do it. Probably gonna lose this one. There's really nothing to hide behind. Did that say 57k? Nah, I can just run around the stuff that's down here. That's what I was gonna say. That didn't seem right for it to be 57k. I'm not saying that it couldn't be done, but with my build, it's not that high yet. It just looked like there was more than 4 numbers there. Yeah, that's very possible. Wow. Apparently I can't even jump a 1 block gap today. I hate how spread out these are. Okay, I think we got them all. Yeah, it is much worse. I completely agree on that one. Alright. There we go. 194k. Seem to be averaging between 170 and 190, roughly, on average, experience-wise. Okay, and it's almost 5. Oh, Dan, you came in. You came in right as I'm getting ready to leave, because I gotta get ready to leave tonight. So I'm gonna see who we can take you to. I think... Let me see. Because I know most of you guys watch the Vault Crafter guys. And people that are over there, but I thought somebody else was on earlier. Well, if that's the case, I don't see anybody else playing any Vault Hunters. But I know some of you guys do know who Soulful March is. I appreciate that, Dan. So we're going to turn these off. Appreciate you guys who came in with the Maya raid and hanging out. We're going to go say hi to Soul. They are playing Terra Firma Craft. And then I do got to get ready to go. So go ahead and grab that raid message before we head on over there. Thanks, lady. I appreciate it. But he's about the only one right now. And I know he hangs out in my stream, and Maya hangs out with him quite often too. So we're going to go say hi to him. I'm going to try and stream again tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be during the day or in the evening. I just don't know what I got going on. So if you guys want to come back, hang out, I would appreciate it. But if not, it's all good. I get it. Thank you, everybody.